Hello and welcome to what is probably the biggest game of the year, or definitely one of them. For me, however, Elden Ring is the biggest game of the year. We're already starting with a bit of a diss, because, I'm sorry, Elden Ring, it's out in like a few days, and this game will be forgotten after Elden Ring comes out. I bought the PS4 version because the PS5 version is a free upgrade. As you can see, I've put the PS4 version in, and when you put the PS4 version in, it allows you to download the PS5 version and save £20. So why wouldn't you do that? I don't know. I also bought the disc because I like physical media. However, it did take about 4 hours to download because it's 100 gigabytes. Why is it 100 gigabytes? I don't know. The first game was 44 gigabytes, something like that. So we've more than doubled the size. I thought game sizes were going to get smaller. I guess not. I guess not for these types of games. So I think you have to keep the PS4 disc in, even if you've downloaded the PS5 version via the free upgrade, but I'm not sure. The PS4 version actually comes on 2 discs. One is the data disc and one is the play disc. No manual. Why even have these bits in where the manual would go? I don't know. If you're not going to put a manual in there, I guess because it's just the old molds for the cases and they don't want to update them because that would cost money. But let's go. So from what I can tell, basically everything about this game is exactly the same as the first. UI, map, UI, everything basically. Ooh. Contrast. I need like one of those if it's barely visible things, you know? I can't really tell. Let's leave it at 50%. Sony presents. Oh my god. Guerrilla Games. Can you make a new Killzone, please? I like Killzone.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me.
It's coming out of one ear really strange. It's not coming out of both ears. Oh, there we go. That was my fault. My headphone jack wasn't all the way in.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle.
I believe in miracles.
A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape.
Sounds really low-endy.
Tended and protected.
Like the audio sounds very low-endy. That could just be me, though.
And with her, I learned the deepest secret.
So we got a recap here.
The secret
of the first game.
Of her birth.
She was a clone
of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind.
Woo! Let's hope people treat me with some respect now. Unlike the first game.
Leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
I'm an evil bastard.
One that heralds both destruction and...
It's a scarab from Halo. Right, so then, let's have a look at what settings we've got. For performance. Favor resolution? No. Performance? Yes. So I've not looked up really anything on this game. I haven't watched Digital Foundry's videos. I don't know what the resolution is. I don't know what the frame rate is, but we're going to go favor performance. Camera positioning, left aligned, dynamic. Oh. Can I not be centered? I'd much prefer it if it was centered. Climbing annotations always on. Motion blur, off. Camera shake, off, off. Because this does not play well with streaming or recording. Audio. Subtitle background. Subtitle size, large. Audio mix, default. Headphones. Wow, that you can tell a big difference between TV, default. There's no difference between midnight mode, headphones, or default. But TV, massive difference. Okay. Headphones. Force mono audio. Turn off tinnitus sounds. Guess who has tinnitus? Yeah. But I'm going to leave them on because it doesn't bother me. Luckily. It's annoying. It's supposed to be annoying. But it doesn't bother me hearing it. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. Great to see. Sony do this really well. They always have great accessibility options while making their games still really bloody hard a lot of the time. Always on custom. I'm going to put it as always on because I hate it when it turns off by itself. Copilot. Turn this feature on to use a second controller with mirrored controls. Wow. That's strange. Mount follows road. Gauntlet runs QuickTime events. Okay, I feel like I'm being a little bit spoiled by some of this stuff already. Controls. So this game has gyro aiming, which I am actually going to turn on because the aiming in the first game was not very good. Here we go. Motion aiming on. So it's kind of like Breath of the Wild, where you could use the Wii U gamepad or the Switch controller to actually aim with the bow. Very useful, actually. Okay, performance. I think we're good to go. Let's go. So, normal, hard. Wow, that's actually really hard to read, that bit at the bottom. Wow, how strange. So, story, easy, normal, hard, or very hard. Let's do very hard. Let's just see what it's like to start with. Autosaves will take place frequently as you progress each quest step. Manual saves may be made at campfires. Oh. Oh. There's stuff coming through the controller. It's like rumbling like mad. And there's like squirrel noises coming through the controller. Oh yeah, it looks so clean and crisp and smooth. Oh, I love the red. Big fan of red.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
No! The Foxy.
And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Look at the rain. What? Are we going straight into the game? Oh.
And every night, I have the same dream.
Ooh.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. arrive at the center.
It goes kaboom.
I see you,
Oh.
Elizabeth.
Oh. Have we ever seen her in like her
Waiting
actual
for
like
me.
human form? We've only ever
Even though
seen her
you've
in like a
been
hologram, I
dead
thought.
for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
What are you doing? Bad touch. Very bad touch.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
You must stop
The valley
climate
below is my
change.
only remaining
The video
need.
game.
My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get
So
it.
I'm fully upgraded, right?
I promise.
From the first game, right? I don't have to like do all that skin scrolls to get a bigger wallet.
Laurel?
Who?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
The Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Was this guy in the first game? I don't remember. Been 5 years.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Oh, where'd she get those from?
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Back up your data.
Data.
Information on the device.
Her voice sounds
A lot to
deeper.
cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Kind of an odd introduction, just kind of
Shall we?
throws you in. Don't really know what's going on. Alley-oop.
All right. I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal
Uh-huh.
plants. Stock up.
Here we go. Lots of
So
plants
it's
to pick
time
up.
for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
So I'm the tutorial lady. I'm the one giving him a tutorial. Okay. The game really sounds like boomy. I'm wondering if is 3D audio on? Audio output. Enable 3D. Turn that off. That might be what's causing it. 3D audio thing might be being weird. I think that fixed it. For some reason, 3D audio was on my PS5. I have no idea why. It sounds a lot less muffled now. How bizarre! Short pulses from your focus highlight valuable loot and resources in the world around you. Tap to trigger a focus pulse.
Pulse from my focus can reveal what we need.
Nice. Wow. Okay. The game is so smooth. Oh, I've never played Horizon in 60 frames a second before. Oh, it's so smooth. It's so nice and smooth. Thank you. Square to crouch.
How do I get the focus to show the plants we need?
I'm experiencing the
send out
game.
a pulse.
Shush, man.
I'll demonstrate.
Woo! Yeah! Woo! Okay.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
You can store a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch. Tap once to heal using the medicinal berries from your medicine pouch.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well.
You've been eating them forever. Aloy, you should have got used to the taste by now.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, yeah. So we have a look what it looks like in performance mode, quality mode quickly. 30 frames a second. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's horrible. Who could play like this? Who plays games in 30 frames a second? Unless you, if you have the option not to. I mean, I guess it looks a bit clearer, but, I mean, crikey. No. Bad. There we go. It doesn't really look that much worse, really. It may be a tiny bit blurrier, but it's not worth it. It's so smooth. It's so nice to play. So immersive. So I got a pre-order bonus. I don't know if I can get that yet. So yeah, look, if you saw someone playing this and you didn't know they were playing the new one, you probably wouldn't know it was the new one because this map and inventory system is basically identical, which maybe is a good thing. If you liked it, I think I was kind of indifferent to it. Didn't really care for it or dislike it or like it. I was indifferent to it. Still no mini-map, unfortunately, which is a shame. Go to the ancient ruins. I'm having a look around. I hope they've made the platforming stuff better, because it was very, very basic in the first game. The jumping animation is still a bit weird. It's just very weird. How do I melee? There we go. This is one thing I'm hoping they've really improved is the melee combat, because the melee combat in the first game was rubbish. Well, we got all the berries. Okay, let's go. Got some rocks. There's some blight. Examine blight.
Blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Climate change. Oh no.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Over
I
there.
see a few ways down.
Okay, let's turn the sensitivity up a little bit. It's a bit slow. Movement sensitivity, yeah.
What are we after?
Still very slow. Maybe that's not what I should be doing. That maybe. There we go. That's better.
Back up? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but
Ooh.
we can use the line to slide down.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Whee! Give me the paraglider. Don't take as long as Dying Light 2 did to give me the paraglider. So I'm allowed to go into this. It doesn't hurt me. Oh no, it does. Very slowly. So it's like a toxic... Releases like a toxic cloud if you stand near it.
Yeah.
Almost.
I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
That's contrived as fuck, man. That's unbelievably contrived. Oh yeah, all the weapons and armor I got in the first game, it's gone now because I lost it coming here. Can we go underwater? Oh yeah. Shadow of the Tomb Raider really made me realise that underwater gameplay can be good. Because Shadow of the Tomb Raider has really good underwater sections. So I'm hoping here that it's good as well. Nice animations, nice fluid underwater animations.
Ground stained red. The light must be infecting us all.
Can I fly you? I want to fly you. Just kind of taking it in, taking my time. I'm doing those E3 slow walk pan things. Woo. I mean, this still looks like a PS4 game because it is a PS4 game. You know, it's not a PS5 game. It's a PS4 game. It was in development, you know, before the PS5 came out, obviously, and so it'd be great to see what games actually look like when they're primarily developed for PS5, and we have that with like Demon Souls remake. You know, just need to see it with more games. Hello? Where you gone? Hello? Hello? Val? Is that your name? Where have you gone? Where's he gone? Ooh. By default, your HUD is set to dynamic. I've changed it. Screw you.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
I'd love to know where he's gone. Ooh. Ridgewood. Your Ridgewood floating underwater. Breaking into pieces, pieces, pieces. Oh. It's not a bug already, is it? Why can't... What do I do? I'm pressing triangle to interact with it. It's not doing anything. Focusing it. Zoom focusing it to get details of it. No, nothing's happening. I get the feeling Val was supposed to follow me and it's bugged and he hasn't come with me. Where are you? How do I sprint? What's the sprint button? I've completely forgotten. Oh, that is the sprint. It's just really slow. Slow sprint. Val! 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 Where the fudge have you gone? not a good start if it's a bug already. Hello, Nina. I think that's bugged already. Is something supposed to happen here? Because nothing's happening. And Val has disappeared. He's splooting. Hello? Help! I'm having some weird issues already. Like 3D audio got turned on for some reason, so the sounds were all horrifically muffled. I had to turn that off. Yeah, and this seems to be a bug as well. Yeah, I'm playing in performance mode. Apparently a lot of people are having problems with the game. There's some Reddit posts. Because apparently there's a lot of graphical glitches or something. Why? I'm gonna have to restart. Okay.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Yeah, it bugged.
Someone
I
took
couldn't
down this
interact with it.
machine recently.
It's not a good sign. We're already getting game bugs.
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Maybe because I took the Ridgewood first without the game telling me. And it bugged it out. Bugged the scripting out.
Now to craft some arrows.
Open the weapon wheel. Craft arrows.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Couldn't you have taken those arrows?
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
I mean, I
That's a
definitely
well-placed
can.
arrow can't knock free.
Oh,
Just
come
have
on,
to
Aloy.
turn the lock.
You've climbed things higher than that before.
That did it. After you.
So I've got the
By
The-
God.
gyro aiming on. Woo!
What was this place?
I don't know.
Woo!
The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Everybody
Well,
died.
there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
So there's still no AoE looting, which I would have liked to have seen some
Not
AoE
getting through that
looting.
way.
Oh, you can open cars now. I mean, were there any cars in the first game? I don't remember seeing any cars. I definitely don't remember like opening the boots if there were any. Perps. Woo. That is new. Aloy, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Ashley Birch has been busy. She's in Borderlands next month as well. ladder. Probably a shortcut. What's through here? Anything through here? No, dead end. What about through here? Dead end. This guy reminds me of the guy from Childish Gambino. I forgot what his real name is, but he kind of reminds me of him.
Aloy, over here. Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
Down this way.
Here we go. The stealth. And we're gonna see where the robots track.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Really? They look just like the ones from the first game. The ones that you instantly kill with a headshot.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move. Give it a second. Okay.
Uploading
See how
data.
parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Ooh.
It's eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Yeah, they're exactly the same as the ones from the first game. Why is Aloy saying they're new when they're clearly the same ones?
Okay, concentrate.
Boop. No. The burrower. The borrowers.
Another one's coming.
Oh dear. Right, it's like identical
How does
to the
focus
first
know
game.
all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
The sound's coming through the controller. Yeah, every time you pick up stuff.
Someone shot this machine too.
Pouch full sent to stash. Oh, you got a stash now, do you?
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
Shoot it.
Got it.
Shoot the ladder. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. This game has a very different control scheme to a lot of other games, actually. Square to crouch is quite strange.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago.
So that's how you got them.
Extras.
Feels like a pretty big deal that she found those in a random place.
Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
far, Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with
Hello.
reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
I'm a visitor.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
Permit
I
denied.
guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open.
Ooh. Have you got a light, Aloy?
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Paraglider?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
Where are they now?
Nope. No paraglider.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp
Ooh.
wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains
Acid.
the smell.
Acid.
And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Training dummy. Yeah. I'm having a look around. You made an open world game. I'm gonna look around. Ooh. So I don't remember them having this like inventory system, did they? In the first game? I play so many games, I can't remember. Ugh. Ugh. What, exactly like that? Where you took stuff like that? I mean, I actually played this game last year. I played the DLC last year, so I should remember it a bit. Yeah. I've got my dad's memory. I've been watching my dad play games and he just forgets things instantly. Dislodged with a pulling force.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Oh.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
A grappling hook?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
A
It's
winch.
broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
I keep pressing R2 to run. I think because near
Poor guy.
was R2 to run.
Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. It's stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need
Workbench.
to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Ta-da! Woo! The Pullcaster. An improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. This is kind of like if you've played the Tomb Raider reboots with the bow, you would shoot something and you'd be able to pull it down. Ta-da!
There. Pull caster.
This is janky,
Now
is
to
it?
test it on the debris.
Okay. Okay. You just hold it. How is it janky? You just hold it.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
It's a kiosk.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce
I'm a
you
hipster.
to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
The
Wonder what's
L2
in
plus
this
triangle to activate is too
auditorium.
much. Needs to just be
Guess
L2.
we'll find out.
But if you did that, you'd take it out every time you go to aim. So you press triangle to change to it instead of having to change via this. It's on a quick select. It's like the Batman games do this.
I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
It's a good way of doing it. It's a quick way of doing it.
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Scan? Scan what? Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Might be able to get up there.
Wow. Sweet.
Wow. That
It's
works.
like Batman.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry. I'll find you another way up.
No, you can stay there forever. I'm never coming back up. Where do I go? Doop doop doop. Naughty dog yellow. I mean, the jumping in Horizon has always been really crap. It just felt awkward always. In the first game, the platforming was terrible. Seems a little bit better here.
I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us.
Hello.
We have always pushed the
Go back to
boundary
monkey.
as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Warp speed.
System. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it.
I wonder if anyone made it there.
When we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is data corrupt. Playback stopped.
Oh no.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here
You talking about now?
believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I can.
I guess we'll have to find a way around.
I'm a swimming legend. Let's go.
Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way.
Grapple.
Let's keep going.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
You should have seen the grappling in Killzone Shadowfall. It was awkward in that, to say the least. So I could pull it. Woo. What about up here? Oh, hidden
Show off.
chests. The jumping is so awkward in this game.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
So far it seems like they've made like no improvements to the gameplay at all. It's like exactly as clunky as it was in the first game.
What is that?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Want a rock?
Light makes my throat itch.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
Quietly.
You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Stealth. Okay. And you can hack into them as well, which I never really did in the first game.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
You can highlight the track.
Check its patrol path.
Can't even see it. Oh, there it is.
In position. Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock to distract it.
Throw a rock.
Get it into a position
Rock.
where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Right up the tail feather.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Where's my pre-order bonuses? Well, if you can do that, but I can't. Really? There we go. So you can only grapple onto certain
More of those machines
points.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
They're like meerkats. It's coming in here. Doesn't even like properly hit it. Just clips over it. Or like unclips. Actually, this is one part of the game I actually do like in the first game. The stealth is actually good. Go over there. Thank you. Shit. Go over there. Why is it not... Don't tell me I can't do a silent strike on the stairs. There we go. Strike from above.
Good hit. It wasn't expecting
all.
that.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
I
Yeah,
don't remember
I
this
know.
guy at all.
Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
No!
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
My dad got very upset. Well, not upset. But he was like... He was playing the Tomb Raider reboot. And he had to kill a deer. And he went, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I was like, well, you're not going to like the game then. Because you've got to do that over and over again. Guess what my dad's playing right now? He's playing The Last of Us. And he really likes it. Like, heresy. How dare you.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Potions. Okay.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
Okay.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Oh, bombs. Dismantle.
disarm
Approach
them.
them carefully and hold triangle. The blast trap.
There.
Woo.
Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies.
Any humans to fight?
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against the ship.
I hate this dummy
Good idea.
in particular. Open your hunter's kit and navigate to the blast trap crafting screen.
I don't
Whoa.
have the right supplies
That's
to
new.
craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Why is the audio for the dialogue so quiet?
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a
It's kind of like The Last of Us, this. How you craft stuff on the fly. Blast trap, small health potions, rocks. Okay.
There.
I never used
Let's
these
go
in the
trap
first
mode.
game at all.
If anything walks into one of those, you won't know what hit it.
Why not have a flashlight? To launch into the air. Okay. Woo! Sure. I'll take it.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
It's new to me, but it looks exactly the same as the one from the first game. I don't want to. Fine.
Set this here.
As if the fucking robot wouldn't see that. The robots are supposed to be smart. What's this big balloon? Boom. Take your time. I've got all day. No, I don't, because this game took 5 hours to download. Boom! Go boom! Boom! Wow, I didn't even one-shot it. Lame. Disorientated is like, what the fuck was that?
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
I am playing on very hard at the moment in
Been
time.
in a lot of old world ruins.
We'll see how it goes.
Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Cave in.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Naughty dog yellow, basically. If it's yellow, you can climb it. Very long-winded
Big
kind
storm
of
picking up
intro
out
here.
there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am the chosen
Do it if I
one.
find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
I am the only one who can save this entire
Hey, Varl.
place.
There's data here.
Ooh.
You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Shortcut.
This is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked. Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of
Earth,
the
wind,
system,
fire,
is
lightning.
capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center.
They stole it.
If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like
You haven't told him yet. What? Really?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made
In the Matrix.
by a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions. It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel.
There's no Santa Claus.
Sure. It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Let's start giving out the focuses out willy-nilly. Yeah, you have a focus, and you have a focus, and you have a focus, and you have a focus.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left this behind. Can't help them.
A weapon.
A weapon?
Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Is one going to tell me how to equip it? Oh, it's there. Ah. Yay! These are my favourite weapons in the first game. The blast slings. Save them for a rainy day.
Down here.
It's weird how circle makes you do like a jump off.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that looks like a machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
It's a Colossus
Great.
slide.
Another one of these machines. I could try a brand new weapon on
Or I
it.
could just, you know, stealth kill it. Or not. Or do, yes. They've made the same game again.
Looks like we can cross over here.
They copy and pasted it. Literally.
More of the instrument universe. And a lot of acid.
Acid.
That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Acid. Acid. Hey, hey, hey. Krusty the Clown here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith
I
too?
love how the game is like explaining the plot of the first game. Because no one can remember it. It was incredibly convoluted. Lots of like volumetric fog and like lighting all over the place. What if I... Can I do that? Oh. Nope. What if I jump to it, though? Can I jump to it? Nope. Just gotta do that instead. Right. Is there full damage? Well, not from that height, at least. You can tell they're trying to show off the water. There's a lot more water in this one. Boing! Boing! Oh. Water! It's not as basic as God of War's climbing, but it's not far off.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of.
Thank you for being my guide. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? They're going in pairs. Oh dear. It's like those things I had at school. You had these like these things to like teach you about programming, like a little robot, and you could like tell it where to go on a predetermined path.
There's a ladder in the
Ruh-roh.
back.
Wow! Here come the borers. That's not a borer. Oh dear.
You can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Have you killed it? Yes. No.
Okay. Now how to get out of here?
So, your own effects hurt you.
What's in here?
Chest. Secret loot.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
The game's got like some stuttering. It's like playing a PC game. Kind of weird.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
I don't remember you or your mother. It's like they make it, it's like a big deal. I don't remember this character at all. Who are you? That's pretty mad pop in there, look. It's weird because it's like identical to the first game, but it took them 5 years to make. Whereas like other games are identical, but they come out a year after the other games, you know, so it's kind of weird. If you're going to have such a long development time, you would at least think it would be different. And an evolution. Levolution. Yum yum yum. Snakes. I'm sick and tired of goddamn
If they
snakes.
slaughtered all those Osram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
Push it over.
Figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Okay. Is this entire area, like, explorable? Can I, like, go all around here? Bit mad. Bit mad. Whee! The same animation. See, Assassin's Creed games, they're all the same, but they come out a year later after each other. So, it's like... So where did all that development time go?
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Strike from above. No? Yes? Aha.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Oh shit. No! Don't do that. God, it's so slow still. It's so slow and clunky. Like every action takes about 10 million seconds to go off. Oh, borrowing. No, you can't borrow my stuff. I mean... We are the borrowers.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Oh. It's got to be a hard one. Hard and fast. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
I've done it already. Again, why hold? Every game's doing this. Dying Light 2 does this. Hold. Why can't I just press it once, like a normal human being?
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad.
Whoa.
Made it.
Eh.
Easy.
Eh.
That was close. One rickety tower down.
Boom.
On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Is it gonna break halfway across? These games are
Well,
too
nowhere to go but
predictable
up.
now.
This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby.
No, I thought we was gonna have to like grapple it
If I
off.
can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Hello.
Great. More machines in my way.
Woof, 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 woof. Come on, what are you doing? God, that's so awkward looking. They just like freeze as you're doing it. It's like the animation hasn't been finished for it. It's pretty weird. Ow. Wow. What? It wasn't even close! Oh, the hitboxes are just as shit as the first game.
This place to myself now.
Oh my god. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crash those
Release,
machines.
release them, release them. What, one button does that? That doesn't seem very safe. No, that cost like $1 trillion.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
Climb to the
I'm
top.
gonna have to climb the tower to
Yep.
find a way to disconnect them.
Elevator. That's convenient.
Now, how to get up the tower?
Collect as much of this stuff now, because at some point you're gonna need loads of it.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Alley up.
I've got to climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables. Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Up, up. Woo.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together.
Shoot it.
It should break.
Shoot it.
One down. I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. You're always right. No turning back now.
I mean, I've just played Dying Light 2, and the platforming in that game is significantly better. It's not even close.
Almost there.
And Dying Light 2 is a piece of shit.
There's the other connector.
Boom! It's still explosive, the fuel in them, after like 1,000 years. Run away. If only you had a paraglider. I could do this, but no, the platforming in the game isn't good enough to allow you to do this. Dying Light 2, however, actually, you could do that in the actual game and not in a cutscene. Hey, big fella.
Go anywhere, are you? Finishing
Boss
this the
fight.
hard way.
Woo!
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that sack's full of acid? I should target it first.
Okay.
Still got some fight left in me.
How bizarre. A laser of acid, basically. Oh, the Dragon God from Demon Souls. Or Hydra from Dark Souls. Tough boy, aren't we? Acid.
Canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Canisters. Ah. If I could. The aiming wasn't complete trash in this game. Now. Hello? Where have your canisters gone? There they are. Shit. Couldn't you have released this on PC now? So I could aim properly. Ow. Don't give a shit about that, do you? This is my wall now. How does it move? I guess it moves like a snake moves, but pretty advanced for a robot.
Pro free. I gotta take this thing down fast. That maybe frost ammo. Well, my focus might find something I can use around here.
Quick. That works. Well, the camera's just as shit as it was in the first game. The FOV is just not wide enough. Clipping through the walls and everything. Hello. What the fuck? That's the tinnitus sounds then. Yay, level 2.
Dead. Finally.
It's just so hard to aim in the game. The aiming, the camera, the movement, it's all so janky and horrible.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Has it reset my HUD to dynamic? Yes. I put it on always on. And it's fucking reset it. Which is really annoying. I like to see my health. I don't like to feel... I feel exposed when I can't see my stuff. Right, should we have a look? What's the skill tree? So we have a much more advanced skill tree now. Got 6 different skill trees. Okay. Wow, okay. It's a little bit like Path of Exile. Okay. Concentration. We're going to need that to be able to aim, so I'm taking it. Potent. Oh, okay, here we go. Silent Strike. More. Okay, that might be useful as well. Mounted Defense. Quick Trapper. Resonator Blast. Seemed like I thought I saw something to do with like movement. Nimble Crafter. No, just craft stuff faster. Okay. That's much better than the actual one from the first game. Seems like a lot of the skills are still like percentage boosts and not like new skills you unlock. These are new skills. Okay, so the big ones are new skills. But the little ones are like plus percentage bonuses. Okay. Oh, there's the weapon. I could have picked up the weapon and shot him with it. Alright, work is over now. You can't watch because you've caught up to me. I defeated Big Snake. Big Snake. Big Snack. He's a snack, alright. Could I have used these to just attack it in combat? I didn't see them when I was fighting it. Early thoughts. It's not very good. It's just because it's like the first one, which isn't very good. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's so clunky. The combat is clunky. The camera is clunky. It's hard to aim at anything. The platforming is rubbish, just like the first game. The only good thing about it is the graphics. Gotta wait until I get west. Yeah, I'm hoping... The skill tree, however, vast improvement over the first game. Significantly improved. And built upon. Loads here. You can really make different builds, it seems. Unlike the first game where you just unlocked everything. Whee!
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight.
And then we can finish the game in record time.
But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Right. Plop.
I'm close. I have to be.
Yeah, it's definitely taken a lot longer to, like, get going than the first game. The first game got going a lot quicker than this. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Very hard.
Please be here.
Completed main quest. Reach for the stars. XP.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
I remember you.
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
My iPad. No. Thou shalt not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia.
It's basically
you stole,
Fallout.
you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs.
Oh,
So
malware.
good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Fuck you. Well, he's a delight, isn't he? Well, that's it. Game over. We tried.
Aloy?
We tried.
The goddess.
God fucking hell.
There is no goddess.
Exactly.
I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Dun dun dun. Oh, here we go. So we haven't gone to the west yet, then. I thought we were in the west, but I guess we go west
I got it.
looking for answers, trying to find it after this bit.
I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know. But it was pretty
Kick.
amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching.
I'm going west
And
to bring
fast.
capitalism.
And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you.
Yes.
Silence.
Um,
You said you used to talk to him a
The-
lot
the
about
blue
things
guy
you
from
discovered
Destiny.
the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually,
oh,
I've got a better idea.
mounts. We are Christopher Columbo, going to new lands. Oh no, we're back here. Okay. Hello.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Hello.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you.
Why?
Something happened at the Spire.
Oh.
Come. I'll show
I don't remember that. What is that? What the fuck is the Spire?
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
How long's it been? It's been 5 years, you're still cleaning up. I remember the big battle at the end.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Rain? In the desert? What? They built me a statue.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base.
Ubisoft Towers.
We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
It's
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient
the
war
guy from
machines.
Destiny.
I'm sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Guardian. The point of the lance. It's pretty odd being back here. I didn't think we'd be back here. I thought the game crashed then. Took like
Is
a good few seconds to come back to it.
That's new.
Hello. Me.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
You haven't cleaned up yet? Unbelievable.
Almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
It's been years. Not in-game years.
I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of
Don't pull it out.
What?
It's the stone. Arthur. Arthur's sword. Oh, why did you press that? Don't press buttons if you don't know what they do. Oh dear. Oh no. My spear.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
Oh dear.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Hmm.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades.
Yep.
It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Why is her voice way deeper in this one compared to the first game? She's been smoking.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
I'm Aloy. Hey, it's me, Aloy. Sounds the same. It sounds way deeper. Check my headset. Everybody else sounds the same. Maybe I'm used to hearing her playing Tiny Tina and going, "Hey, it's me, Tiny Tina!" with a really high-pitched voice. Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, run, running, run.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
This must be very slippery in the
He
rain.
tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire.
Spoil.
Hades. Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
Sounds like she's got
Hopefully the transmission node
a
at the top will
cold.
tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Does every game need a grappling hook? Yes. It makes it better, definitely. More movement options are always
Panel's
good.
ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Whee.
An elevator? Let's see.
Are you telling me you didn't investigate this thing before this?
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the
You have now
code
relayed the
is.
area, and you can see all the objectives on the map. What mode did I pick? Performance mode
There's the note.
and Explorer mode.
Sword of the Far West.
So where's that in America?
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
Kind of west, but
No,
where
I'm
west?
surprised
Where
it
is
took you
that?
so
What
long
state
to
is that?
stick to my rules.
You rigged Lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless. You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and to learn all that I've discovered.
Roll credits.
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Ruh. 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 USA. California, Nevada. That kind of way. Arizona.
There's no other choice.
Croft or Aloy? Croft. But I prefer Chloe from Uncharted to either of them.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Oh.
The Sun King.
The Sun King? Hello.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum
These are your
calls for
pre-order
accepting an
bonuses.
offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Who are you? Are they really the pre-order bonuses? No. I'm pretty sure they're not, at least.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sun,
It's also a GoPro.
may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Okay. I've only just got here. I'm leaving so soon. Right. To learn more about characters from the past, navigate to the character BIOS section in your notebook. Okay. They fought side by side in a number of engagements. I don't remember you at all. I remember him, but he's dead. Spoilers. Don't remember you. Vaguely remember you. Kinda remember you. Obviously I remember him. I don't know who these two are. These guys, these two look pretty much identical. Apart from the hair. It's the only way to tell them apart. Champion Spear. 100% damage, 100% charge speed. Holy shit.
Spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Modify your spear. Hello.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
It's Freddie Mercury.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. Tenakth territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth?
They have elephants. Robot elephants.
Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but After years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Aha! Here we go. Years of hostility.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuran, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Embassy?
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Too much dialogue? Well, you haven't played the first game then, because the first game was like this.
Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me.
It's an RPG. You make choices.
I'm always
it's like a Bioware
trying
RPG.
To make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Goodbye.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time to...
I'm not interested in you, dude.
Properly, perhaps.
Aha. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Okay. Are you kidding? It's a nice thought. Now's not the time. Are you kidding? No, now's not the time, I'm going to say.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
Are we an item or something? I'm confused.
I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Goodbye. Avad. Nasadi and Itaman.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
Hello.
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from
Suffering
Sunfall,
Suckenclass.
and for defending our holy city against the forces of shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, Champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, Champion.
Who else is there to talk to? Is that it? Hello.
The orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
I'll be right here until you need me.
Okay. Okay. Modify your spear.
It's high time you made up your mind. So let's hear it. Keep poking.
Talk to your friends, optional.
Savior, I hope all is well with you.
There. The workbench.
Hello. Who are you?
Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
I've got dementia,
Wouldn't
I
miss
think.
it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got
The face that says, "Who are you?" I don't know. I don't remember you.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had.
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
I remember the guy with the mustache, and that's about it. How have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
The Shadow Kaja.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Got like kind of a samurai-esque, you know, helmet on.
Well, I know, you're out. Go! Away with you.
Away!
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us
These are
about your
large
adventures.
subtitles and they're quite
If I can't
small
get in
still.
trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Yeah, they're quite small, even on large. Extra large. There you go. Extra large. I'll have an extra large with fries. Spear upgrade. Did it.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Welcome back, Savior. We are at your disposal.
We're at your disposal. Can I see how it goes? got a plane to catch.
Are you ready to go? Or do
Let's
you need
go.
a little more time?
Let's go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight.
Fortnight?
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
She's gonna leave on her own.
I'll arrange it.
She's gonna sneak out. That's dangerous. I told you. These games are too predictable. I can read people really well. Copyright, copyright, copyright. Probably.
I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
And that's the intro. It takes fucking 3 hours. No, 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours to get through the intro. You see this place? I remember this place. I went that place. I did that. I did that bit in the first game. That's the arena with the big boss fights in. Tallnecks. Giraffe robot. It's got kind of Ghost of Tsushima vibes with those big open fields. Snow. Why have you got off of it? It's a robot. It doesn't need rest. Oh yeah. Horizon 2 Forbidden West. Hello.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Oh.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Is this part of the West? Barren Light. Well, that's got to be West. That's got to be the map. And this is the start of the map, I guess.
Yeah, well,
We haven't gone very far
passing through.
to get to the West already.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
Right, I need a toilet quickly. Well, the game's got a big scale. It feels like it's got a bigger scale than the first game. Did I turn off motion blur? Yes. Because I hate it.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking. Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort?
I like her already.
To Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
I can turn motion blur on again to see what it's actually like. Motion blur. Default.
I gotta find Erend.
It just doesn't work well with
It might be good to hit Chain Scrape first
recordings and stuff. It hurts it. It uses up more bitrate if you've got motion blur on. That's why I turn it off most of the time. Here it's best on low for performance mode. I don't know. It's very subtle on low. Very subtle effect. You can kind of barely tell it's even on, really. There's a bed. It's not a bed. I thought that was like a watch for like a rest.
If you'll excuse me, I need to...
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
Okay. Find Erend. Erend boy. Acid arrows. Acid arrows. Unknown. Oh. Probably going to need a lot of that for upgrading stuff. Fast travel free. We've got a skill point. Skills. Let's have a look here. Silence. Silence at once. Where's my pre-order stuff? I want it. Whee. Okay. Okay. Birds. Shoot the birds. Ta-da. That's a rock. That's the bird. Jay feather. Jay walking.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
There'd be a cauldron, really? Shit. Why you keep turning around for? Like that. Explosive barrels over there. Just come a little bit closer. Jeeves. Trophies. Trophy Jeeves. Does it blow up this shack if I shoot it? Oh. I thought it would blow up. Maybe I need to hit it with fire arrows or something. I see red barrel. I thought blow up. Kryptonite. Kryptonite.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny.
Kryptonite.
Merchants would be interested.
You found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource hidden all over the world. Green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits, or trading with specific merchants. A new form of currency. River Bloom. I live by the river. Sunken Cavern. Pretty slow underwater. Nice blue glow. See, the animations for swimming are really nice and smooth, but they haven't updated the animations for, you know, the stuff from the first game.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
What? Oh, you mean the water. Whee! No. Is a Dark Souls guy really talking about animations? Dark Souls animations are amazing. That's why I love it so much, because the animations are so great. That's what drew me to the game in the first place. Oh god. Quick. Go. Go. Jesus. All the games are the same animations though. If that was the case, Dark Souls 2 wouldn't be so odd to play after the first one. The first one has really weird animations compared to the first one. The only one that's got the same animations is Elden Ring. Elden Ring has the same animations as Dark Souls 3. The rest are all different. Green shine! Which is why I'm a bit disappointed that Elden Ring reuses the same animations, because it's the only one to do it. so far. I guess they gave up after a while. I'm gonna get up there. Underground, underground, swimming free. Oh god, I don't have much health left. Oh shit. Fucking Christ. What is happening? Jesus. Unknown campfire. Ooh. How do I call a mount? Can I call a mount yet? Discovered a campfire.
Oh, they're searching for me.
You're fine. Bloop. I don't see anything to find, really, here. Okay, miles away. Right. Let's go over there.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override.
Uh-huh, you keep saying that. Ooh. They suddenly just turn out of nowhere. I'm not here. I am here. Shit. Ooh. Dicks. The camera is terrible. Oh, Jesus. It's still as bad as the first game. Why? Come back.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
Fucking hell. That's doing a lot of damage. I can barely even see it.
Time to follow up.
There's another one. Ah. Unedited. It's like you made a third-person game where you obstruct the camera every 2 seconds in combat. The UI flickers every time you take items. It's a bit weird. Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus. Don't run away. No, it's not allowed. Oh, God. Oh, dear.
Good.
You gotta stop and drink it. Camera. Camera. Ouch. What are you doing?
It's down.
Level 4? Main quest is level 5, even though I'm only level 4. I guess they expect you to, like, have a little wander. Become a wanderer. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. Deal more damage. Mounted defense. We don't have a mount yet. Place traps faster on the field. First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. When fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Finally switch to bow and shoot the energy. Well, so it's like zap 'em and whack 'em, but the reverse. Zap 'em and shoot 'em. Okay. Sure. Block breaker. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. There's actual combos. Oh my god. The melee combat isn't just spam it over and over again until they die. There's actual combos. Rock. I have rock. I have created fire. I have rock. Fire. Acid trap. Recipe discovered. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan and see if the enemies are weak to acid. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them. Okay. Bitter leaf. Loot. So much loot.
Stuff for the stash.
Too much loot. No. What are you climbing on? There isn't a point there to climb on anything. What the fuck? What is she climbing on? There's nothing there. Weird. Oh, very strange. Wristwatch. So much loot. Bloody hell. I'm rich already, if I can sell it to anyone.
You look edible.
Once cooked. Once cooked. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I've gone in a circle. There's a quest. A new quest. Now where? So now you can climb just anything. Like Assassin's Creed almost. Like the new Assassin's Creed games where you can just climb any old rock. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Smoke.
Cool.
I wonder where it's coming from.
Whee!
Miners.
Miners.
Some kind of trouble.
You shouldn't be drinking. You're too young.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
What have I done?
Corvand.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvand.
Corvand?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place.
I can swim.
Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'll live.
You don't look hurt at all.
The others. Please.
What happened?
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain.
Dynamite.
One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
I'll go for you.
How many are still down there?
700.
Corvand, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
I just think the NPC design in this game is super, like, generic. Deep trouble. They're in some serious shit.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick. Hello?
Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
How am I going to get that? Flood it some more. Blocked path. Special gear required to clear? Oh no. It's not Metroidvania-esque, is it? Boost. Woo.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
She could flood it more.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
Find the
I know
blockage.
it's sky high. Hopefully without bringing your mind down on top of me.
I'll tap to swim faster.
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Get to the mine cart. Get to the chopper. Nope, not gonna. Yeah. There's a wire there. Well, now that you can climb anything, almost, it's not very clear what you can and, you know, where to go. Hello. Crates! Move the crates! Your crate. So I can't climb that, I guess. A wooden crane. A lumber crane. Isn't that where I came from? The Crimson Narrows. Bloody hell, camera. There's more there. Bum, ba, bum. I gotta get up there somehow. Pull the crane across, and then I don't know how to get up there though. Still a bit underwater. Crimson Narrows.
Cold by now.
Is it cold? You know what would help? A mini-map. See a way to get through on that other side, but I don't know how. There's got to be a way around there. Well, the bit where I need to go, I'm pretty sure is behind that bit I can't even open. Requires special gear. Why not just have a mini-map? I mean, really. So it appears to be here, but how do I... I don't see it. Blocked path, missing... Maybe I can't do it. Maybe I don't have the tool yet. But no, it seems like it takes you to somewhere completely else. How can I not find this? Oh god, where am I? I'm working out. So it goes off here, and I need to go off here, I think. But there's nothing here. Okay. Let's retrace the steps here. Told us to come here. It's like, get to the minecart. You're out. I'm out. Can't climb this. The ladder's there. Obviously, you need to get up there, pull that across, then jump across and get over there. But how the fuck do I even get up there in the first place? Oh. Ladder hidden in the darkness. Oh dear. Borrowers. The borrowers are here. Swim past. Is there stealth? Is there swimming stealth? Can I, like, pull them into the water and electrify them? I mean, there's robotic... swimmy robotic dinosaur things. There's aquatic robots. Come on, you can do it. What is she climbing on there? She just like grabs up. Onto what? What pulls her up?
Okay then.
Oh shit. I didn't see you there. Bud. Wow. Hello. Ow. Oh dear. You pushed me down. What are these? Oh, stealth things.
find a way out of this room.
Shooting nearby mushrooms will create a temporary stealth
I should follow
area.
those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Boom. Oh.
Let's see where this leads.
Dum 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 dum. With my hair, it's so breezy in the wind. Woo.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Where is your stash, Aloy? You told me about the stash. I don't know where the stash is.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to grab that ladder.
Detonate the explosives. The fuses. There you go. A bit of flint and tinder. Push. Kabooey. Why is my hair glowing? What's making my hair glow? Because you're worth it. What's that stuff called? I forgot. Nivea. Because you're worth it.
Did the trick?
Oh,
Yes, that got its attention.
hello. It's coming round like a shockwave. Yeah. Yikes. Are you a really tough one or something? Oh, I can refill from my inventory, from my stash. Gotcha.
Let's go check on those miners.
And get them to an orphanage. Ba-dum-tsh. She's very picky about what she can and can't climb. So why can't she climb this? And why couldn't she climb a rock with, like, no obvious handholds in it? Ta-da. Crates. Cratage. Do like crates. Crate stuck on track. Very stuck on track. That's not good. I guess that's why there's loads of them, in case you get stuck. I have the strength of an ox. Why can't she climb that? Are you having a laugh? There we go. Are you having a laugh? How do I get that? Can I pull it towards me? Oh yeah. Smart boy. Smart, Aloy. Smart. Is everything alright?
She's so bad.
I'm alive.
We don't know that.
Hello.
You did it.
I did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
I nearly
Are you
did.
two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
You fucking idiot. Whee! So there are bits in here that I can't do until I have the right tool. Which is kind of annoying.
There's nothing for my pole
I'm
caster to
guessing
latch onto.
it's some kind of tool that makes it blow up. Reacts with it to make it blow up. Where's that? There was an item around here. Seems to have gone now. They are safe. I've saved them.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Deep trouble. And I've dinged.
Ulvund's name
Oh no, I haven't
keeps coming
dinged.
up.
I have dinged. Got 2 skill points. You get skill points for
Sooner or
doing
later,
quests.
Someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Ooh. Face paint unlocked. Nice. Nice. Need to see what I should be working towards, really. Deep concentration. Stamina regen. Stamina regen? What? Recover weapon stamina faster. What the hell is that about? Potent medicine. Okay, let's get potent medicine. Automatically recover health sooner. Resist more damage when in a critical health state. Probably going to need this. Consume a special potion to restore health. Is this... Are these like alts? Look, she's got like a funny animation. Okay. Face paint. Where's the face paint? Let's get a mount. Or maybe we can't yet. Unknown shelter.
I can catch my breath here.
I mean, I should be able to get a mount. I had a mount in the first game. Cook. Unavailable. I'm not allowed to cook yet. And there's a workbench. And here's my stash. This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement, as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding square. Okay. Let's press square. There you go. Where's my pre-order stuff? Don't see it anywhere.
Save the extra stock for later.
Weapon upgrades. I can upgrade. Hunter bow. Unlocks new ammo. Outfit upgrades. Increases resistances. Whoop. Might as well. You only live once, as they say. Acid. Acid. Had no effect on me. Oh, you can craft stuff here. Acid traps. Potion crafting. Looks pretty fancy to me. Oh, for goodness sake, not this shit again! All my pouches were upgraded in the first game, and now I've got to get squirrel hide, fucking raccoon hide, boar hide, squirrel bones, and boy, it's ridiculous. It's just the most nonsensical nonsense you've ever heard in your bloody life. It's that... Far Cry 3 started this trend of making you skin ridiculous animals just to get upgrades for your pouches and your wallets, and I fucking hate it. It's just so annoying. And you've got to, and they take forever to grind. They take forever. It's no good. No fun. Go away. This is a shelter. Oh dear. Dicks. Unavailable. I like these, like, massive canyons that you're inside of. Can I be friends?
Ooh, easy there.
Yay! Woo! Thank God. Mount. Yay! Get over here. I got on the mount and I got charged, okay, and died instantly. Fun. Where's my mount? And now my mount's gone. What? I mean, that was really glitchy. I went into, like, the floor and everything. And now where the charger's gone? But why the chargers were over here when their actual site is here, I don't know. Let's take rats. And it's not a you know, it's not a permanent drop, so to speak. It's not a guaranteed drop. You need to just grind them.
At the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside.
So the chargers are the most dangerous enemy in this fucking game, apparently. They one-shot you. Right at the butt. Go. Oh, it was inside another charger. You can gather stuff on the mount now. Yeah! You did it. You did it. Woo!
I'm gonna have to climb.
You did it. Woo! They're attacking my mount. Leave it alone. This new climbing is really, really odd. Really strange.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Dye? You can dye your armor now. Well, at least it makes it a bit more interesting, the climbing. You have to figure out where to go.
There we go.
Ta-da!
Pack's full. I can get it for my stash later. Some kind of device.
A satellite dish.
The metal reflects
No.
the sun.
Signal lens. Lens of dawn.
Looks like some kind of lens.
1 of 6 collected.
Guess I'll keep it for later.
Ooh. Why is it square to drop in this game? Why is it not circle? Every game is circle to drop. This game it's square. Whee! That's a long old rope. Blue. Jump on the mount. Jump to it. Jump on it. I think I could have actually. Let's try that again. Let's see if we can actually jump on top of it. Yay, you can. Like Red Dead. Right. Accelerate, brake. Dismount, jump, light melee. Vroom vroom, I'm playing the new Gran Turismo game. It's a very odd car. Vroom vroom. Doo -doo -doo. Bloody hell. That's a lot of Ridgewood. Get it. It's got the stuff. No. Christine's. I want the actual stuff to craft the pouches. Not this rubbish. That went right through it. Boar hide. Can't believe they're making us do this again. Dun 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 dun. It's happening again. Oh no. You can't climb that. If it's yellow, you can climb it. If it's brown, flush it down. You clearly learned how to mountain climb in those 6 months. Oh, the flowers. Blocked path? What? Let's make an open world game where you can't do any of the stuff in the actual open world. The camera's great. Fucking... I guess in that actually takes me to that as well. How the hell am I going to get down now? That's annoying. Oh. Here we go. Blop. Reverse, reverse. Rewind. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, maybe it's this, actually. It's another one of those sundial things.
Dyer can make use of this.
Dyer? Danny Dyer. This game's doing my fucking nutting.
This place has seen better days.
A blocked path. So many blocked paths. It's not a Metroidvania game. It's an open world game. So they're doing a much bigger focus on these climbing bits now, but the climbing is still rubbish.
Get this from my stash.
I'm confused. I got it. I got the next one.
And there's another one of those devices.
Lens of Morning.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Good idea.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
What do you mean? Oh, in there. Okay. Whee! Oh. Boom doom 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 da 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 da.
Chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
Jaruf is on fire.
We almost died because of it. Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnott throw his crutch at
The
him?
game is so inconsistent about what it lets you climb.
Outlander approaching.
Hello.
Is that the Savior?
Yes.
Wanna come in, Savior?
Yes.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra.
Petra?
Who?
Aloy.
Who?
What are you doing
I don't remember
here?
you. Who are you?
About time there was something worth looking at.
All the
Mr.
characters
Jump.
in this game are so generic.
see
You
you
can't remember any of them.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Oh.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those
Imagine
are
if
just the latest malfunctions.
every
Chance
season
Briscoe's
of
been
Game
a
of
few tools
Thrones
short
came
of a
out
kid.
5 years after the other.
Right there is the biggest
And you had to
tool of all.
remember what the characters' names were. You had to remember the characters.
You've heard of him.
Like, I don't fucking know who these people are. I've forgotten.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair. Good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
Wanna fuck?
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support.
That guy, yeah.
First things first, I need to find that workbench.
I've already done it. I've done it already.
Which the boar says, workbench is free.
What? It's making me do it again. Oh. After I died, I think it didn't save it. What? It doesn't save your stuff after you... Wow, that's stupid. It's not persistent. No. But I don't have any of my stuff. This game's a piece of shit, man. What the fuck? Oh, that's there. But that's the... I don't understand. Why are you like this? You took 5 years to make this. How can it be the same? Oh, for goodness sake. Elden Ring, can you come out now, please? Fucking hell. I'll just do it all again. Why not? Didn't help. I still got one shot by that bloody fucking charger.
This should be useful.
The game
Now I
doesn't
just
tell
need
you
to
that you
find
haven't,
Erend and help him
that it's
clear the
reset the
bristleback.
upgrades after you died. The game seems to hold your hand every 2 seconds anyway, so why didn't it tell you that? Dash. Where the fudge is the... Nora Anointed? Is that the actual pre-order stuff? I'm googling what the pre-order stuff is. Horizon pre-order bonus. The Nora Legacy outfit and a spear to use in game. No, so I haven't got it yet. You think it'd be in the stash? Oh, hang on. Ah. Oh. Yay. Does it just look different? Is it even the same? Is it the same? Is it the same? 100, 100, 100, 125. 100, 120. It seems it's the same. It doesn't even... You can't even fucking tell the difference. In the way it barely looks different. Bloody hell. It's got purple resistance. Okay. Let's see if I can upgrade this. Oh, it's got a fancy fluffy bit on the back. Make my day! Oh. Yay. Acid! Acid had no effect on me. I can't imagine playing this game for like 70 hours. I mean, it's not as clunky as a Ubisoft game, but it's not far off. Hello. Who are you?
I need to make this right.
There's that guy.
We will. Don't worry.
I see you.
Hello. They're back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did.
Baby, we're right where we belong.
Locals
And
here
we're
came back
going
trembling like a
at
twig.
hammer.
What's important is everyone made it out.
No thanks to Ulvund.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over.
You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Ulvund. You don't need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Okay. Got a follow up. Machine Strike. Your stash. New quest. Outfitter. Hello.
About time you said hi.
Can I... Hello?
Never fear, my lady.
Fuck, that won't let me. I guess not yet. Unknown melee pit. Potions trader. Look how fast you are. Melee pit. Or just to test the weapons on. It might be a challenge. Hello. You look. How can you see out of that?
You know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines.
Oh, dog. Ugh.
James O'Dirk.
Ugh.
This here's
Ugh,
my
bash
training.
people with spear.
Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say,
I thought we weren't in the West
I
yet.
wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Why do we need all this dialogue just
You're
to
the
start a
savior and all,
fucking
but you have to
arena
beat all
fight?
the others first to challenge me. Rules
It's
are
like
rules.
Dying Light 2 has
We only use
insanely
dual
long
blades and practice
dialogue
rounds
just for a parkour
These drunken
challenge.
Fools would run themselves through otherwise.
you'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say?
I think it could be a game like Dying Light 2 that gets a lot better.
That's what
as you get more abilities and more ways to move around the environment and actually fight the enemies. Like the paraglider tutorials. Challenges.
Looking sharp as ever.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear.
How do I know when it's ready?
Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off. That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Please stop blocking.
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies.
Did it.
Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Vanquish the enemies. No. Okay. That's all I've got. It's all locked. I need the block breaker. Okay. Machine strike. What is that?
Oh, that's right. Just barrel through a stranger.
Yeah, she's got that very... What's wrong with her face? Is she a cartoon character or something? Very unnatural glow when you're like in dark environments. Hello. Oh no. Every game must have its own board game.
To revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
What's wrong with your teeth? Why are you doing that with your teeth?
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay. Okay, beginner tutorial. Opponent set. Is this like that Final Fantasy VII board game they put in the DLC? What the fuck?
All right, let's start off simple.
It's
the Tanakh
chess.
likes to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
Okay.
We each get a set of pieces. Each
This is
piece
probably better than the
represents
actual
a
game.
kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Uh-huh.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can
It's
move,
chess.
how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from,
And their health.
their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play.
Yes.
I'll explain the rest as
That
we
is the
go.
best way to do it.
I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
Dun dun dun
Usually
dun
you get to
dun
choose
dun
which
dun
pieces to
dun.
set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, Each machine can only move a certain distance.
You like this, Nina?
Take
It's
a
like
look at
Mario
your
and
notes
Rabbids.
if you need a reminder.
Mixed with chess. I want to move it here. I don't want to move it there.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each
Yeah,
round.
yeah.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now,
Overcharge.
so just end your turn.
Rotate.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
They have an arrow
Back to you.
to tell where they're
This time,
pointing.
Why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing a machine and its own this board and
Yeah.
So in total, since and just like your machine, so right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
Bonk.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but
you lose half
it
your
will
health.
damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Bonk.
That's about it for your turn then.
Opponent's turn.
Now, I'll let you in on a
But if they're not facing you, they can't attack
That
you.
machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
They're both close.
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and
On the
weak
back.
points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
You can only attack them if you actually are facing them.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked
I just
mine,
play
but
and work it
hasn't
out as I
moved
go
yet.
myself.
Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine.
Uh-huh.
But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to
Yeah.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor.
Self-destruct.
You'll notice you didn't get quite
There
up
aren't
to
enough
7
pieces
victory
on the
points
board.
this time. But you did destroy all my pieces.
You sunk my battleship.
That means you're the winner.
Because it doesn't matter. So either kill everyone or
So hard, was it?
get 7 points.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from.
Okay.
You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
Can we do a proper game now, please? That's the only way I'm going to learn, is if
Before
we
I
actually
forget.
play properly.
These are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Yay. Okay. No, I don't want to do... Let's do beginner's practice. I understand.
Good luck.
Right. Your turn. Where is my piece? Gotta put it on the... It doesn't start on the board. We didn't tell me that in the fucking tutorial. Fucking worthless piece of fucking crap. And it only goes one at a time. I thought, well.
Time to get serious. That's it for me.
I have the high ground,
You
Anakin.
hit armor. Fearless. Time to make my move.
Went forward and then jumped back immediately. Can't attack diagonally. Okay. Diagonally.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Woo! Okay. We've got new enemy types. When attacking from hill terrain, gain 1 combat power. Okay.
Okay, let's see. You're up, Red.
I know. So I can move 2. Or sprint. Okay.
My turn.
Ouch. Oh dear. Gone badly already.
Your turn.
No, you bastard. Well, if I'm gonna die, might as well die anyway.
Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot.
It's gonna hurt me.
Knocked right off the board. I'm up.
Going well.
That
Going well.
Ah, down to 1 piece. I might win this thing. Looks like you're down to 1 piece. my turn. Your move, Red.
A lot of health. I'm going to die.
Well, that's
Oh, no.
done now.
I'm alive. Gordon's alive.
I'm up.
Oh dear. I'm dead. Oh shit.
I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Tutorial tells you basically fuck all. This is why I said you're better off just playing it to actually understand what's going on, because the tutorial tells you nothing. Nada.
Board's all yours. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red.
I'm gonna do a lot of damage.
Ah, off the board it goes. Time
You
to
sunk
make
my
moves.
battleship. Shit.
Your turn. One less piece on the board. You're just hammering down on my pieces now. A single machine left? That ain't good.
Oh, bonk.
Get serious.
Ouch.
That's it for me. You got
Good one.
me.
Okay.
Fair and square.
No XP though. Hard. Oh, you get pieces. Get the pieces.
Let's play.
Beginners set hard. So I've got... Oh, I can choose what I want. Machine does not have a skill, but it can move. It's got 5 health, 2 attack damage. Hmm. They really should just be on the board to start with. Having that really slows the game down, having that bit at the start.
I'm up.
Oh dear.
Your move, Red. Hey, I like that piece where it was. Well, that's done now.
Oh no!
That was brutal.
Sploot.
You're up, Red. Oh, seriously? One less piece on the board.
No! You overcharging bastard! Oh dear.
Ah, off the board it goes.
It's going well.
Ah, knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now. Your move, Red.
The red. As I feel it in the red.
I was hoping you wouldn't.
You started learning this. What do I think the mini game? What do you think of it as a mini game? Well, it's chess basically, mixed with, you know, special. It's like hero chess, I guess. With chess, but with heroes, so to speak. And I used to play chess when I was younger, so I like it. I do think the pieces should be on the board to start with. Without, you shouldn't have to like move them all on the board one by one. That's just silly.
You got me down to one piece. I am impressed. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
Woo. Regular challenge. Skill points. Defeat all 3 beginner strike players to earn this reward. I got a creator set. When attacking from hill terrain, gain 1 okay. You. It's like a chess with a deck builder. Oh, they're worth 2. Okay, you don't want to have... am I allowed to just have that? Or do I need to have 10? Okay. Be good. Gonna go. Go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Whoa. My turn. I think it's a little bit hard to read, so to speak, as in like the UI of it. It's quite cluttered. When attacking from grassland terrain.
That's it for me.
Okay, and now now the game actually starts, basically.
Okay, let's see. Your turn.
My turn. Well, it does not do a lot of damage, this thing, does it?
was a surprise. That was brutal. Off the board it goes.
Yikes.
Knocked right off the board.
Dear. My turn. Oh, I can't attack upwards. Well, I can because I. Okay, hang on. Flute. Okay. I could overcharge both of them, maybe.
Oh, bold choice.
Bonk.
One less piece on the board. Time to get serious.
Interesting choice. Oh, okay, I see. It attacks the bit ahead. That's... Why would you do that? It doesn't attack the square next to it. It attacks the square one over. That is weird. If I move this back here, and then move this here, oh no, it doesn't. It still doesn't do it. Does it there? Yeah.
Well, that's done now.
Sure.
My turn.
Ouch. Ouchie. Your turn.
Board's all yours. Knocked right off the board.
Knocked right off the board. I win.
Well, spark my
I win.
forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Prize of what? Ooh. Thank you.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
She's done. She dead. She done. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Unfortunately, I didn't have as much time to play it today as I wanted to because it took forever to download because the game is 100 gigs. But yeah, tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have longer to play it and get into it more and get to the actual Forbidden West part of the actual game. So yeah, thank you for watching. I will see you on the next one.